Happy Treasure Tuesday. We're gonna have a crab rave. I hope your shells are shiny and fancy and colorful. Hi Mark! Strawberry swirl stack. That look tasty. Aww. Fine. You would eat that? Same. Pizzas are on the floor. No, I've been seeing these like posture pals lately a lot on the internet. That like you put between the desk and your stomach that kind of encourage you to sit upright. Maybe I should get one of those. There's also some very cute ones. Though it's not really my... Whoa! What the heck? Did I not... And just tie myself to the chair back? So, tie the back of the chair to my forehead. I don't have a neck rest. Or a headrest. Okay. How do you... Ow. And when I contacted the company that I got the chair from, they quoted me like $300 for the headrest, so I didn't get one. Okay, there we go. On an already almost €1,000 chair. Hey. This is not going well. My almost €1,000 chair. Wait, it's what I got instead of a Herman Miller. No! No, it doesn't. No! But it has a fancy smancy back that moves with me. So there's always back support. The back support is great though. Everything else, eh. But yes, it is ridiculously priced, as office chairs are. No! I don't know. That's the pricing of office chairs, unfortunately. No! It's not going well again. Why is it going so bad? Oh my god, look how cute he is. But yeah, this was my chair option. Because I didn't want to pay even more for Herman Miller. Retrospectively, I probably should have. Oh gosh. This is really not going very well. But yeah, for whatever reason, office chairs are very, very expensive. I'm not so sure. I have sat on some and they are extremely nice. But everything is overpriced, so there's that. Oh! I skewered the little boy. Yeah, I know Nem doesn't like his. I heard that as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is what I have. And I don't love it. My back is unfortunately not strong enough to stand all day. Unfortunately, build leg muscles. Ding. I'm working on it, okay? Yeah! Imagine if I did 10 push-ups per each death in Elden Ring. That would have been like 25,000 push-ups. Hi Flo! Good to see you. Hope you're well. You would have my body made of steel. Or I would have stopped streaming a long time ago. Just because my body can't take it. Ow. These poor crabs have been grilling me for quite a while now. Okay, I'll take it. Out of healing again. And a power lift? No, thank you. That seems like a lot of effort. Hi! Okay. Let me just open a window quicksies. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just trying to get through this game because this level has been testing me. And we just started, what is it called? Clair Obscure yesterday. And that's super fun. Why is this game so hard? Ow. It was a très fun indeed. Unfortunately, I was getting a little headache towards the end of stream, so I couldn't keep going. It's alright. Like, it's like after like Elden Ring, it's clearly not as polished. I've spent a lot of time a little lost. Even though it's kind of linear, but that means that if you don't find your route, you're actually lost. Nope. But it's very, like, a lot of things are quite clever. Wow. I was on the corner of the gunk. She doesn't want us to know. But yeah, this one's like it's a very silly version of Souls-likes. I wish like some upgrades are just not quite as common as I would like for them to be. Like I've only upgraded my my weapon twice in 17 hours. Just because I can't find the resource needed. No. We don't talk like that here, okay? The shell mechanic is very cool. The shell mechanic is very interesting. I do like it. I find myself that I've formed a preference for certain shell. Bye. For certain shells. Okay, we are very low in health. Would have loved to get that shell. But it's also just like things like parrying were kind of hard to learn. It's very specific. But the game does also have like a solution for you in case you I didn't get my junk. Why is this so hard? This is too difficult. Why is this so difficult today? Maybe we just run past all of this stuff. I don't really have a reason to fight it. I'm on the wrong shell though. Whee! Really, game? Oh no! I missed the magnet. I have not played Night Rain yet. I've been kind of looking to see how people receive it. Especially the sort of roguelike aspects of it. So I wasn't quite sure how to feel about it, but like people seem to be liking it a lot. Except for the whole part where you really need to have a 3-stack. You can't play like even alone. I heard that it's a little iffy, but yeah, it's looking great. Maybe I'll have to give it a try at some point. So from here I can avoid all of those guys. It is a bit longer. Okay. No, wait, I ended up here. These guys might just chase me up. I am not British, but I did live in England for quite a while. Combining roguelike and Souls-like elements is definitely interesting. Yes, it is very interesting, but I don't always love roguelikes. Ow. Ow. You know. I'm squished. Help. No. No. Phew. But yeah, I did live in England for quite a while. But my accent's a bit of a mess. It's all over the place. Okay. Whee! Just gonna ignore everyone. Excuse me. Please let that. I would like to make this magnet. Whee! It is a Pandanese accent. Whee! Okay. I'm surprised that these guys aren't actually following me. Okay. Why is this guy like this? No! Why? Also, rolling into him doesn't always work. Thank you. Bye! Whee! Sure. Ow. That hit me before he swung. I did beat Elden Ring DLC with a little help from a friend for the final boss, but yeah. Much enjoyed the base game more, but it was still very cool. Like, it was still a fun experience, but... Ow. Ow! This guy does not like me, and I do not like him. But I like you guys. Thank you, thank you. It got pretty rough at points. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break between base and DLC. Ow. DLC was a lot rougher than base. And just like environment art-wise, like boss design-wise, I don't think I enjoyed it as much. Thanks. I think I was stuck for a bit. Have you played DLC yet, or...? He's like, I see your electricity and I raise you mine. I wonder if I can just somehow bypass him because this is getting dumb. No! Feels like he did. I do have a Glock, that is true. I'm starting to feel like I might want to pull it out for this section just because this is getting silly. That I'm stuck on base enemies. What are you playing recently? I haven't been able to check in a while. Yet to play Lies of P? I have heard many good things about Lies of P. Guys? I'm not sure which TOS allowed me to pull it out. Expected a wee woo moment there. Thank you. Knives, forks, spoons, spatulas, pans, tiny whisks. Okay. Sorry you had to see that. Wait. You're telling me I never had to fight that guy? Where am I going? A bunch of stuff, mostly retro. Tried to do a shuffler yesterday. Switch between 3 games every 10 minutes. Okay. Where am I going, game? I'm confused. Which I'm sure comes as no large shock to anyone. You got beat up? Oh no. But did you have fun? I think that's the important question. Disorienting but fun. Fair. I never had to fight that guy. I genuinely never had to fight that guy. Humph. Okay. It is... I can understand why people have been talking about Clair Obscur. It is fantastic. It is beautiful, the art is gorgeous, the music is gorgeous. I'm really enjoying the combat. It's like a weird take on turn-based. Yeah. I think it's well worth the play so far. Like, I'm only a few hours in. Like, I think we played about 4 hours yesterday. What? Mata was filling out a wellness survey at work, asked how... why he does to relax at home, and he thought Sean showed that. Of course he did. Is it just me, or is this place kinda whack? I thought this was gonna be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess up everything. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me. But this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? They probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back just like me. Huh. You're starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether. Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies smell like a downer, you know. I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. Yeah, you parry and you dodge enemy attacks. There's like you can do kind of like, there are some actions that you can do out of turn, or like before you actually use your action. But yeah, it's like you don't have the room to fall asleep, and it's got some teeth even if you're not playing on the hardest difficulty. Like I didn't. But pop. It's good fun. I look forward to where it's going, and it's also like a very strong story so far. Reminds you of Paper Mario games. Bye. It's a duck. Lower, you're out of here. Okay. This is very complicated when you can't see story in our video games. Whoa. We pick that up. And that. It's okay. It's not a Lego piece, it is a legal brick. Let's finish a demo that's just on the aspects of listening to NPC since there are no quest markers, and I was like, who doesn't listen to NPC dialogue for info? It's not that I don't listen to NPC info, I just don't remember. It just like magically disappears from my brain. Okay. A lump sucker. Listen, I just get distracted by shinies and stuff. Like, and then by the time I remember what I was doing, I've forgotten what I've been told by NPCs. Whole different problem. Don't think I can do anything over here. Phase 1 done. Now you're going to space. Despise guide markers, yeah. And I absolutely get that. I just think that like a lot of games, like the games that try to do that, don't do it well enough. Sinker, ooh. But I need more stuff for these, right? Okay, yeah, I need a lot more upgrades for these. Oh, here's a legal brick. Here are some legal bricks. Please, Sardines. No preschool bombing jokes, okay? I love that when he gets confused, he had rubber duckies around his head. Got a rubber band. My favorite hammer attachment. I'm confused as to where I'm going again. The music has been quite serious for a while. That. I am not sure where to go. Don't have a route that way. Guess I want to somehow get over there. I think so. Like, I think this game is one of the examples where the lack of the markers is just kinda prohibitive to general gameplay. Nope. It didn't pick me up. Yep. It's like originally I thought it's so linear, but no. Twitch has issues with you today? Oh no. And it's like there are games where I really enjoy exploring. Like I think Clair Obscur will be another one just because it's so beautiful. But this one... Oh no. Need a thingy here. Where does this go? I mean, yes, in its own way, but... Oh, it just takes me back here. Games like John Wick of crab stories. Heck yeah. I am Crabwick. And you are Krillwick. Yeah, Krillwick is better. And you stole my shell. Okay, so we have this thing here, but I haven't found a thing to put to it. There's no way I can get past this gap, right? first environmentalist Sosuke. That is true, like for a silly little SpongeBob environment, it has a pretty like anti-capitalist and pro-environmentalist story. For sure. Schnecko! I missed the Schnecko. Oh no. I feel like I'm going crazy. Coca-Cola-mon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright. We just fall underneath. We are just literally below where we were before. No, gun cannot fix this. Unless it can point me the way. Is there a assist mode for more? No. No, I don't think so. I need to somehow put a thing to that. Did we get a... I don't think this will help. There are those platforms, but... I feel like I need a thing for this, but I have not seen one. I'm going mad. I'm just running around in circles. Oh. Which rope? In the gap? You mean these ropes? I think these are just for traversal. Up top? These ropes hold on to that. That holds on to that. The... You mean this little thing? Yes, if I somehow find a way to power this up. But I have not found a way to power this up unless it is rubber ducky powered. We need power, but I haven't seen the thing that provides power. And then somehow we get over there. I think it's like an item that I can pick up. Is that rotating? Yes, but not enough for me. That's where I came from. Wait. How do I get it though? It's there. I think it's this lamp. Now I'm extra bamboozled. I don't think I've had a path to that. Huh? So confused. How am I so confused? It's just a silly crap game. But I'm pretty sure that's the item I need. I see only one option anymore. No. Well, guess I gotta climb for it. So bamboozled. Oh, I've missed some gemsies. Whee! Okay. No, it's not enough. Maybe if I'm on the other platform. And I just wait here. But still. Nope. I am about 3 seconds from Googling how to deal with this. Nope, we're Googling. Okay. For some reason websites are loading very slow. We are in Scuttleport. Oh. Oh no. It's so hard to try and figure out. I am not that far, but where am I in this conversation? Oh, the idle animation is funny, but it's quite annoying because it drops the heart. I am currently trying to understand where to go. See? He dropped it. I don't want to read the whole thing, but wait. Ow. No. Oh no. My health was still ticking. And I'm dead. Okay. We found first. Magnavide. Go left. Go right to find a limpet. I find it funny that the tin can is less durable than the coil. Okay. Ah, yes, I love seeing my game. Tin is quite weak, yeah. But still. Okay. No. I think I need to go down here to get the fuse. I think. But I don't want to deal with these guys, so we're gonna grab a gun. I love that you don't even have to aim. There's our fuse. I look so silly with the gun. Whee! Yeah. Or put your claws up. Mother crappers. Also, look at how much health that the gun has. The gun is very durable. Reach for the surface. It's so funny. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, it's a shell. So I can hide in it just like any other shell. The blue bar is the health bar. Yeah, most of it is hidden. So here's my health bar. And if, say, I equip this rubber ducky, you can see it has less than my health bar. But then... Choop, I am one with the gun. I think the gun might be slightly magnetic too. Also, the wobbling is just quite funny. Okay. The thing is, now I don't have another shell to swap to, so I'm stuck with a gun for just a moment. Huh. Can never go wrong with a gun. That's true, but I think we're coming up to a boss fight, probably. Fight gun. Except there's one of these guys again. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Oh, it didn't fall, it just went underneath this. Whew. Take your time. Oh, it's very slow. Is this an L? Oh, it is. That's why it's so slow. Sad. It would have been funny to pummel everything with a boxing glove. So. Hello. I could use a nom too. Okay. Okay, I see. We're going to the next checkpoint. Woo! Checkpoint. And by that I mean a bombshell. Yeah. Okay. Oh goody, another survivor. Don't suppose you know of an easy way down from this place? No one that doesn't involve a lot of crabble hooking. Sorry. And a lot of violence. Figures. Roland really left us in the lurch this time. Should have listened to my wife when she warned me of taking this job. Yeah, we found a bombshell. Very exciting. We came from over there. Hey, give me half of that fish. Huh, no way. I'm the one who killed it. I deserve at least 70%. But I'm the one you dangled out over the tower as bait. I took on the risk in this endeavor. Cry me a current, buddy. Being the bait is unskilled labor for sure. Wow. What kind of gnomes do you have? Look who's made it here first again. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in gunk and they barely even get paid anything for it. Do you have a shawarma sandwich? I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to this. That makes no sense at all, you know. What a dumb thing to be feeling. But still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up. He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. That's what everyone has been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark and just about everyone in this ocean. There's no way, right? This is all just gotta be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. Grrr. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving. He's a jerk face. Hey, no offense, but this place didn't always look this bad, right? Well, it never was a prime vacation spot, Savvy. But the violence is new. Crabs' minds turned to sea foam. Painful thing to see. But when your livelihood is grabbed before your eyes, where can one's mind turn but madness? I try not to swear much, but darn you, Roland. Shoot him. Hiya. Didn't help. Always told myself I'd make it back to New Corsinia one day. With a heap of microplastics for my family back home. What a joke. Shellfish Corp never intended on letting anyone walk out of here. Not with anything of value anyways. Okay, we'll shoot him. doesn't work. Nope. Oops. Hey now, that's strong language. I did it again. I think my fingers want to. Oh my goodness. How did I do it twice? Subconscious. Okay. Look, we've lost one shell. I don't have my bonk shell anymore. Sad. Oh well. Where you headed, sport? No way off here, except this mag rail. Can you take me to that big building with the lightning coming out of it? Not directly, no. It might get you closer, but you will have a ways to go still. Sorry, sport. Wish I could do better. The walkways around here have seen better days. That's okay. Thanks anyway. I'm glad at least it was good entertainment. Entertainment. Choom. Hi, fishies. Don't mind me. Bye, fishies. Whee. Puffer quill. I think choom is just like depends on the tone, I think. Like V and Jackie were chooms. We managed to trap a big scary fish back here. Can I get inside? There might be something in there I can use. What? You wanna get in there with that freaky fish? Well, no way, Stingray. We powered the door, so you need to juice it back up to get in there. Right, and I still don't know how these work. No way, Stingray. Looks like an anode and cathode system. Yes. Yes, it does. Look, when things are at their worst, that's when it's most important to remain positive. Quit pondering the terrible situation we're in and think about something nice. As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm gonna think about it so hard. They really haven't, like... There's a lot of missing railings here. Chop. This place really does need an inspection. Oh no. And I'm dead. I need a quick minute. I will burp and then we'll figure this out, even if it needs a gun. Burp. Oh my goodness, there's been a mag while I've been gone. Thank you so much for the sub, Mag. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. No, Krill, pick up your health pod. Okay. Yes, Mag. Paralives? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Take that. Oh, there's another alternative to Sims now? I saw, what was it called? Inzoi, yeah. That one I saw. But I'm also, I don't know, I wasn't ever really a huge Sims person. Yeah, at Gamescom the booth was really creepy. It got confused all by itself. This is Krill. Krill woke up one morning to a loan shark at his shell doorstep, and the mean guy took his shell, and now we're trying to get his home back. But in order to get his home back, we have to essentially save all of the sands between. Ow. Oh no. Thanks, game. It is crab souls. Oh. But yes, it's definitely not the loan shark who runs the prawn shop. He would never. Except he just might. But yeah, that's the TLDR of what we're doing. We are on a treasure hunt, and now we know approximately where the treasure is. Except except the mean guy who got there first. And I've gotten a bit lazy about some of these things. These guys are very mean. I got a fruit sticker. So occasionally I pull out the gun. Also, it's very funny to waddle around with a giant Glock. Oh, I see the logic now. Much easier than I realized. Yeah! Like this. It one-shots enemies. It's an assist thing. Turn it off though for now. Whee! And whack! Oh, one more. Bonk. Bonk. Max health increased! Woo! Okay. Shield health situation, not the best. Whoa. That texture just moved. Okay. So where did it pop out my thing? Whee! Hi, kitties, larger than a joke. What did the burb say to the lover? You're my duckling, and I'm so quacking lucky to call you mine. Aww. I'm so quacking lucky. No. Wait, no, it didn't break. I thought it broke. Stainless relic for my fork. Let's whack some stuff with Oh, I see a thing for there is a bone shell over there. And a bone. Okay, the problem is that I have no idea where the fuse went. But that's okay. Level up. More damage. Okay. Let's go see the moon snail. MSG is essentially intelligence. It has to do with all the like the shell powers and the big swipes that I can use. His spirit full to bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power. Regenerating shell. Skedaddle. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge and must one day reach its center. Return to nothingness and allowing others to be born. To know this is painful, perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone. Lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. As this world crumbles, all living things yearn for home. For most, that home is a place that no longer exists. For some, it is a place that never existed. Such is the plight of the hermits, forever unsatisfied, forever yearning. Truly the donut hole of the donut. Okay. But yeah, so like all of this attack and this attack and this attack all use umami as the like strengthening. Like what the power of it is instead of attack. Woohoo! It has to be the exact same one, not a replacement. I don't think they'll give you that. They'll charge you for it because they've made something else out of it. Okay. Now I need another thingamadoodle. You should try that. You might not get even your donut. Make the donut hole again. I love that I can just become a duck. Waddle waddle. I am bamboozled. Everything around donuts feels like a dirty metaphor. Bye. No! Just squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Hi. How'd you like that, sir? When he tried to drill me. You need to watch that short again. Squeak, squeak. I know I seem to be going backwards, but I'm pretty sure there was a spot somewhere over here where we dropped a fuse, but it dropped to nothingness, and I think it went there. Still funny. Good. I think that will have ended up over where we were before. Me squeaking at the mega bonk. Yes, here's a fuse. I wanna keep my... It's a wall. Yeah, okay, that one was a wall. That's true. That is true. Blue dino. That appears to be the new carcinia.bluedino.com. Sir Gigachan! Thank you so much for the sub. And that is 10. 10 in this batch. Whoa, I really don't know where it starts counting from. Thank you so much. Ink cartridge. Well, there's definitely more. I don't know, Gan. I'm just reading out the things that I see. Hi, Chad. I hope you're well. Welcome to Crab Souls. Okay, we're gonna whack stuff with an ink card. Wait, what is the power? Nope, wrong button. Ink cartridge. Smoke screen. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Hey now. Oh no, not the network issues. Right? Your umami. Oh god. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink. Take that, the power of rubber ducky. Waddle waddle. You got any grapes? Up or down? the other way, it seems, first. Hello. Loot. So that we can get more crap geographic. I don't know, the moonstale is just funny. Okay. Okay, so we've been there at some point. Hi! The moon bonks you? I mean, that was pretty much my Elden Ring run in a nutshell. The moon bonked everything. No, it just fell on all sorts of stuff. Well... Oh. Because someone is dumb, okay? Oh no, I'm gonna have to give up my ink cartridge. Well, I blame the fact that I had been taught to think that I can talk to everybody. Like, I thought you can talk to all of the stuff that is there. And then the game was like, nope, this is your ending. Aww. Where Ronnie? Give Ronnie back. Second playthrough 2026? Maybe. That seems like a reasonable time frame. Can do Holy Panda. That is true. I want to keep my ducky. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, one of those guys. I don't wanna, so we're gonna acquire a gun. Okay. Okay, then we turn that off. I probably should stop doing that when I'm not, like, actively stuck. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Waddle, waddle. What? Or maybe I want to be a dragon panda. What else? What else? What else? Barnacle! Or edgelord panda. The coil shell? Yes. This is a fuse now. So that we can use this fuse somewhere. Where does this fuse go actually? Bomb throwing panda or perfume chucking panda? Could be a lot of things. Oh, it goes right there. I'm blind. I'm blind. Can you imagine me doing an edgelord run? Doesn't sound like something I would do. Thimble! I believe you can be anyone. Chip. Whoa! Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Whoa! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your cute panda emotes. I just reshuffled the tier 3 ones around a while ago. So they're extra good ones now. Until we get new ones. My shell! You believe in streaming panda? Heck yeah. Streaming panda. Another stainless relic. Streaming panda is doing her best. Look, we have a kintsugi duck now instead of a proper duck. I'm having fun streaming. It is social stuff. It is clearing out my backlog of games, acquired new games so that, you know, my backlog isn't too short. Where are we going? Whoa, I don't think we're going this way. No. Whee! Oh, guess we're going this way. How to watch when you're not working from home. Fair. Oh. He's a donut. I appreciate all the support. Alright, looks like we can get into the power center through here. Wait, that's not his voice. Are you coming with me? After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know? I figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Honey Apple Harmony. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here. I've gotta get as rich as Roland, so I can then donate a lot of that money towards making things better. The fact that he's green makes it even worse. The funny thing is that he is... Oh, wrong button. Do I not... Oh, I don't have that button anymore. Do I? Is it over here? It's not over here. He is actually in the overlay. He's not green, he is blue. I'm a little confused as to how that happens, but that way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Well, who says they know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal. And now we stand up. Color theory mishap. Fix my USB hub. I don't think this is a color theory mishap, it's just a color mishap. Desco brr, indeed. Muscle plus, it's like a long clam. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god, it's so cute.
The world these days is dark and mean.
True.
Even the water tastes unclean.
Mm-hmm.
And even those you love and trust
Uh-oh.
would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad. 'Cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Time for a makeover.
Oh, that is a... Multi the accumulator. Hey, whoa. Whoa.
I don't even know what this one does.
Okay. That's a, interesting choice of weapon.
I'm having so much fun!
Okay then, game.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Ow. Ow.
It's broken again.
Okay. Okay. I did not see that one coming. Because it's better than the alternative, is it? Vitality. Can be mistaken as an electric baseball bat. Can it? Yes, can. I mean, it's nothing dirty, it's... Yeah, it's a personal massager. Like, there's nothing dirty about that.
The world these days is
just
dark
sports
and
equipment.
mean.
Occasionally,
Even the water
like,
tastes
some
unclean.
wizards get matched with
And
these
even
magic
those
ones.
you love and trust would rip your limbs off
know.
if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge. Time for a makeover! I don't even know what this one does!
Oh, I'm squished.
I'm having so much fun!
There's a ham tin. AKA spam. Oh, it's a toaster. Hey now, don't kill me with bread. Can I climb them? I can. Ow.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Ow. Ow. No.
My friend's broken again.
Okay. I'm not sure how to deal with some of the, like, different attacks. We're just gonna whack her with a banana peel. Whoosh. Whoosh. These hitboxes are pretty wild.
The world these days is dark and mean.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a makeover!
Ow. Bye. Oh, okay. Toaster. I think the different weapons are in different corners. Like, that's what the base is on. Like, if it's not this corner, I don't have the, like... Whoa.
I'm having so much fun! Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Ow. That's the last health pod. She's an electric eel, yeah. Or some kind of eel.
Broken again!
Yes. They get plugged into her. What? What? What now? What did I do now?
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even
I don't know
those
what
you
you're talking about,
love
Gan.
and trust would rip your limbs off if they
Like you
must.
can... No,
Like
you can
Mr. R,
literally
the one
see...
in charge.
Here, when she has the vacuum, it's literally plugged into her side.
For a makeover.
Nothing dirty about that. It's just a statement. I don't really know what to do other than... Like... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm badly damaged, game. Can I somehow take out the hairdryer?
My friend's broken again.
Did you not see the power plug before? That is a lethal hairdryer, and she wasn't moving on to a different phase either. Yeah, I just tried to work through it.
Time for a makeover.
Toaster
I
time!
made us a snack.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate the snack, except the snack whacked me in the snoot. Wow. Pixie! Sorry, we're currently fighting with a electric eel with a uh-oh. Maybe she's gonna show her true colors. She has a... Oh no, it's not the fun one. I think Pixie would have appreciated the last weapon. We are playing another Crab's Treasure, aka Crab Souls. Oh no, I died.
Again.
We are playing Crab Souls, aka another Crab's Treasure. We are currently battling Voltai the Accumulator, who is an electric eel that has a hairdryer, a toaster, a battery of some kind, and a personal massager as her weapons. Hi Pixie, I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, aka Hep. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Panda. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing all sorts of things. We're currently doing some Crab Souls, where we started Claire Obscura Expedition 33 yesterday. And we do some art usually on Thursdays, and we're just vibing and having a good time. And with this game, I'm trying to be... I'm trying to flex my abilities to make voices. Because a very small portion of this game is voice acted. But it is a very silly game. Let's go. I know.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water
I know. I'm having quite a lot of fun with it.
And even those you...
I'm having a lot of fun with it. It does hurt my throat because I don't know how to manage it.
Time for a
but worth. I have lots of water. I don't know what's happening, help!
I'm having so much fun!
Oh, bye!
I don't
Yep,
even know what
there
this
we go.
one does.
Totally, nothing naughty here. For a game that is very SpongeBob coded, it's been a strong commentary. Jinky! Golden Glow Soda. Ah! Thank you for the follow.
I made us a snack!
Snack! Oh, owie. Yes, take care of yourself, Pix. I hope you had a lovely stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're growing bit by bit every day. Uh-oh. How have you been, Blau?
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
I don't really know how to get close to her without getting zapped. It's crazy, it'll be 6 months since affiliate in like a few weeks. Oh no!
Friend's broken again!
You've been very, very busy. Is your boss being a meanie? You tell me if your boss is being a meanie. I think I have an in with him. But I hope college has been fun though, even if it's busy. Posture check. Posture is quite good. We're standing up.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you
I really
love
don't
and
know how
trust
to deal
would
with
rip your limbs off if they must.
the electricity rings on how to do damage.
Time for a makeover!
Gosh. I feel like some runs the hairdryer is just meaner than others.
so much fun!
We've already used 3 out of 4. Okay.
I don't even know what this one does.
I'm sure.
My friend's
Well, it's just
broken
boring
again.
now. All the fun stuff is over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Give me my stuff back. At least this game is very kind about where your stuff respawns after you die. It's essentially impossible to drop your stuff in the...
The world these days is dark
Graduate
and mean.
soon!
Even the water
Like this
tastes
year,
unclean.
in the summer?
And
Heck
even
yeah.
those you love and
Good
trust
job.
would rip your
That's
lips
awesome.
off if they...
It was like yesterday when
Time for
the
a
baby
makeover.
panda graduated. No, it was like 6,000 years it feels. October, okay, cool. Oh my god, hairdryer please. This hairdryer is the end
I'm
of
having
me.
so much fun!
I thought I got the hang of the
I made us a snack!
Too slow. Bye. Who's next?
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
No!
My friend's broken
I really don't get this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Temptation to bring out the Glock? Medium. But I shouldn't give up on it yet. Okay.
Time for a makeover!
I wonder if I can counter
I'm having so much fun!
the rings as well. Okay.
I don't even know what this one does!
Bye. Whoa. Bee rumbles. Toast time.
I made us a snack!
Oh no. Nom. Wow. Nope. Okay. Okay. Halfway.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Ow.
My friend's
I saw the
broken
red
again.
icon too late. I wish my toaster generated infinite toast. Yes, that would be very handy. But also, I would eat way too much toast. I haven't had toast in a very long time, actually.
The world
But I
these
shouldn't.
days is dark.
I shouldn't.
Time for a makeover.
I couldn't get the timing right at all. Okay, time to activate gamer pose. Forward lean. No, first we sit down. And then if it doesn't help, then we go full pretzel mode. I was standing, yes.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they
We'll do a
must.
quick-
Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge.
Quick
But
stretch
don't be gloomy,
while
glum, or
she's
sad. 'Cause down in here, it's
being
not
a
so
poet.
bad. Save crying
But yes,
for another day.
Gan
Forget it all. Come
Gan told
on,
me to
let's
stand
play.
about half an hour ago, so I stood.
Time for a makeover.
No, I did say that I should stand more, so... Kind of on me.
I made us a snack.
Ow! I got punched by toast. Help! Help! My toasts are stacking poorly. Ow. Why am I parrying so poorly? Why? Oh my god. Toast, please cooperate. There we go.
I'm having so much fun.
Okay. Okay, that is our last health pot, which is not great. Why did she not stay there? Well, that's upsetting.
I'm getting the tingles.
Okay, so I can parry them. But I can't seem to figure out how to... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. End up with a panda pretzel. Sounds like a solid franchise idea. I do like pretzels as well. Oh no, not the ads.
These days.
Not the ads. Hi.
Time for a makeover.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Still not done?
I'm having so much fun!
Okay. So we are already out of health pods. And we have to deal with this one. No, you were here recently because you talked about not having a sub. And that was since Cult of the Gnomes. That was like last week. But I think you might have just dropped by. I think I have to do damage in order to progress. Okay. I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know what this one
Does this
does.
have munch? It does have munch. Where's the other one? This one also has munch. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, give me toast. Toast. Okay, good.
I made us a snack!
Uh-oh. Oh no. More bananas, more bananas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Want a banana? Pick up my shell.
Playmate ever! No one else stayed awake this long.
Oh. We appear to be in phase 2. Oh no. Oop. Help. Wee woo wee woo.
My friend's broken again!
Yeah. She's got some interesting choices for weapons. Graduation soon. Woo! Yes, that is indeed sub 50, but the problem is that I use all my health pods very early on. I don't like that.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes
Okay.
Time for a makeover!
And it's hard to parry because of the... There's two things attacking me. I dropped my heart pod. Hell. Hi, Ultra Squid. Hi, hi. Maybe we need to use this one.
The world these days is dark and mean.
Yes, the world is dark and mean.
Time for a makeover!
The parry timing is also just very odd. I don't get the parry. Why is it shooting off to the side? Yeah, like there. I parried one attack, but the other one still went off. So I got whacked. And we're out of health pods again.
I made us a snack!
Oh no. Ow! Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to... Okay. I need bananas. Oh no, this one's not...
I'm getting the tingles! My friend's broken again!
Yes, Roland, her friend's broken again. That the Glock keeps being more and more tempting. Keeps being more and more tempting. Part of it is not having a lot of range, and the one range thing that I have was just shooting into Narnia just now.
Time for a makeover!
Exactly. Okay. Poster.
I made us a snack! I'm having so much fun!
Oh, that's that it only gave me that. Oh, what? Okay.
I don't even know what this one does!
I need bananas. Come. Okay. Bye. Okay, we don't have a lot until...
I'm getting the tingles.
Ow. What? There was no visual indicator anymore.
My fridge is broken again.
There was no visual indicator over there that I would get hit. Aww. Boo. Is my official statement on this. We go again.
Time for a makeover.
I think also just like attacks are happening so fast that it's impossible to parry or block everything. Okay. Give it a couple more try before we activate Plan G.
Time for a makeover.
What do you mean none of those were blocks? Okay. Used half my health. Okay, since
I made us a
do you
snack.
have any bananas on the ground? There's one banana. Because we can use the banana to grab health. Okay. Really?
I'm having so much fun.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Woo! I'm getting tingles.
Okay. That should be phase 2.
You're the best playmate ever. No one else stayed awake this long.
And I'm dead.
Broken again.
Oh. Ow. Sad. Sad, sad. The hairdryer is brutal. Do we do it? It feels bad to go with that for a boss. My hairdryer seems to it's very speedy drying. Also, to anyone who hasn't seen it before, I go waddle waddle and then yeah, I'd like to progress is the thing.
Thanks for playing with me.
I thought it would at least take a couple of shots. Krill drops into the arena. Pew! That was quite funny. And then we turned this off and no one's none the wiser, right? First try flawless every time. Wee. Now what? Oh, I probably use electrocute on this. And it works! Yes, it was very effective. Like, it is a accessibility feature, essentially, if you want to play the game just for story and not worry about combat, you can one-shot everything. But I didn't realize that that would really be how it works. Oh, we're over here now. Am I the... Hitboxes and combat is not this game's strong suit. No, it doesn't feel like it, unfortunately. You get that battery, pal? Kinda. I think I can power the boat now, one way or the other. Wicked. What was in that room anyway? I don't really want to talk about it. Suit yourself. And that's why they put the gun in there, yep. But that was still quite funny. I'm just stacking damage at this point. Glock speedrun next time. I mean, still, I have lost a lot of time to being lost, so I don't know how speedy it would be. Enough power to charge this boat now. Well, what are you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip. Alright. Whoa! Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be your top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the Bulwark of... This is Cheeton. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I gotta give Roland a piece of mine. Once I tell him all about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know. Hey, can we come too? Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mama said, two's a company, three is even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually prefer if we kept this boat. What is happening? I spy with my little eye. So, what do you all plan to do with the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'm sure you have. I'll find some place that helps out, like, sad urchins in need or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar and put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. Sounds like we all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll do the same, I say. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill? I need the whole treasure to get my home back. Sorry, no. Pardon, hon? I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. Why, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? It's mine, alright. I like it. I want it back. I liked my whole life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially liked not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs and a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to ya. Might learn ya a little goddamn perspective. Hey, that's... Lay off the kid. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do whatever he wants with. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know. I'm whining now? Well, we'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you puffed up. Land ho! Land ho! Land ho! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho! So what are the odds that Krill is gonna share the treasure? Are we just gonna find a nice new shell and go back to the tide pools? The mouth of the drain. It's a pinball machine. So this is a seafloor vessel? Yes. Yes, so it seems. I mean... Under the sea. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It is entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on, they're not going to, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? The treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple. I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Well, golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh god, I should have known this was a bad crowd. Whee! Do we really have to keep dealing with first of all of them? Chup. I guess we could go to Moon Snail. I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a curse, really. I'm sure it is, I'm sure it is. Loot. It is a barnacle plus. Hi Jack! Thank you so much for the subscription. Yes, violence. Whoa. There's a lot less of us here than when we started. But we can't give up now. Those fine citizens who laid down their lives would want us to see this quest to the end. Okay, tortellini. My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair has been a thrill and a half. When I find a replacement entourage, I simply must tell them all about it. Whee! Hey, I'm sorry I can't share the treasure. Just forget it, kiddo. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that. Which guy? I think most of them do. Whee! Game? Where am I and where am I supposed to be? There we go. Okay. Oh, shiny. The shiny sensors tingled, even though I should probably go back to town and upgrade my stowaways. Or something. I'm good on that one. I've got 2 of them. Whee! I can scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from the humble beginnings in New Corsinia. And we're so close. We're in the home stretch. So don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Give him hell. Take no prisoners. So says I. Bartleby Shoals. I mean, I think this is gunk. Down under. But yeah. It seems to, and I guess this is gas. Based on the... I mean, you can equip a Glock. You know, if you don't like running around with just a fork. Staple claw. Huh. Who are you? Oh, it's Cheeton. I just don't recognize Cheeton from like the back. Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah. You know, like show weapons? Yeah, the Glock here is like an accessibility feature type of situation, where if you want to just play for the story and stuff, you have that option. It's quite cool. Whee! How many stainless steel items do I have? 2. I probably need 3 to upgrade. We'll go to New Cosinia when we get to the next save point. Right, it's a pinball machine. Their barge is a pinball machine. Game
Well, that
over.
wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder.
Smells like a trap.
See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be gentlemanlike
it is.
to have
Give
you
me pain.
disposed of
This
without
game
a
just
good
kind of
reason.
struggles with stuff like
But
hitboxes
all y'all have
and
just
stuff,
stepped
so...
onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to
So is DS1.
trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
It's Inkerton.
And as for you,
Belly flop.
I'll send you down the drain myself.
I'm
you
sorry,
little
he's
flatworm.
Roland Venture Capitalist.
Little good for nothing. It's just business, kid.
Oh no.
Let's give him a show.
Well-
You should have known your betters, kid.
He's a venture capitalist. Ah, that's so dumb. Very on brand, but very dumb. So, where are we? Oh, we're over here.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Let's give him a show!
Ow.
Here comes the thunder! Ellie! Oh, shit!
He's in a bad word.
End of the line, small fry!
Whoa.
You should have known
Okay.
your manners, kid.
Roland is the CEO of Shellfish Corp. And he is chasing the same treasure as I am. And he's a meanie. He's a big meanie.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid!
Whoa!
You should have known your
Okay.
manners, kid.
You should get a bullet to the snoot. We'll try conventionally for a while. I'm playing on oh gosh, on Game Pass. But I think Steam sales are right around the corner. If that is your platform of preference on PC.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
I'm sorry, how did he jump over there? Okay.
It's just business, kid!
Have the Sir, stop teleporting.
You should have known your manners, kid!
I would assume the PlayStation sales are also around the corner, but I wouldn't know. That is the one I really don't know about. But yeah,
Well, that wasn't as bad as I
Yeah,
thought.
happy
No one even
game.
showed up to stop us.
Picking on what you
I
play.
don't like it. Something's
Like, this is one of those games that I chose to
I'll
pick up
send you down the drain
because
myself, you little flatworm!
I had the option of playing it from Game Pass. Hey. Hey!
Let's give him a show!
Rude. Stop that.
Ellie. Oh, shit! Ellie.
No!
Here comes the thunder! You should have known your manners, kid.
Drive your buddy nuts since he has a huge library. Keep telling go play this, play that. Yeah, I have a pretty big library of games that I unfortunately keep buying more to every once in a while. But I also think that, like, recently my sort of preference for like what I'm buying has changed a lot. Like I'm buying a lot of small indie games. And like streaming has been great in clearing some of that backlog.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give him a show! You should have known.
Why?
Your best, kid.
Why? At least he hasn't revoked my shell insurance. Because it does feel like a thing he should do, considering it's his company doing the insurance for me.
Myself, you little flatworm. Little good for nothing.
Okay. Dag nabbit.
Here comes the thunder. You should have known your betters, kid.
You just 100% the first Berserker Kazan? Yeah, I played the demo during last Next Fest. It was actually quite fun. For me, it's kind of like the thing that I have doubts with it about is the sort of theme and like art style. Like, not art style, but like the sort of general what it looks like, what the vibe is a bit.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Let's give him a show. There, nailed it.
Dag nabbit. This is new.
This is what we were made. You should have known your.
Oh, we hit 50%. That's why there was something new. Okay. Yeah, like it's definitely anime style. Like it's just like the sort of like very like bloody and dark style that I'm not really sure about. But in general, I found the gameplay quite fun. So maybe at some point I will give it a play.
Ahoy, matey! I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Little good for nothing? There, now!
Dag nabbit. Too early. Oh, I can do that too.
Let's give him a show! Ellie?
Oh,
Oh, shit!
nope.
You
Nope.
should have known your betters, kid.
No! That was like 2/3. The blood is the best part. Yeah, like I don't really mind. It's just like a very like dark, gruesome style. Thank you so much for the follow, Soggy Pillow. Happy Tuesday. I've heard a lot about AI Limit.
Ahoy, matey! I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid.
Okay.
Now,
Jack Nabbit.
let's give him a show. You should have known your
Game.
manners, kid.
I hate the fact that it'll drop your health pod if you get interrupted, that it just drops it. Like, it's a cool little mechanic, but I really hate it. Hate it so much. So unnecessary. The Gore Pro, so like play a bit harsh on it. The combat I feel more friendly to new Soul player. Yeah. Okay.
Ahoy, matey! I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There, nailed it!
Okay. Why?
You
What?
should have known your
I
manners,
pressed
kid.
the heal button. Oh, maybe I was still in an animation when I pressed it, but usually it just queues them up. I can do this. It's like this game is more frustrating than like Elden Ring or whatever, even if I don't find it as difficult, because of the like little quirks of the game. Like animations being long,
I'll
things
send
being
you down
slow.
the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Why?
You
I'm
should
just
have
gonna
known
die.
your manners, kid.
Yeah. At least this is better than the previous fight. Yeah, yeah. I think the previous fight was more frustrating. This is more
I'll send you
difficult, but there
down
are
the
still
drain
like
myself, you
most
little
certainly
flatworm.
parts that are just frustrating.
Here comes the thunder! Ellie? Oh, shit! Little good for nothing? You should have known your manners, kid.
Yeah, one of the main things a lot of Souls-like fail on. Yeah, that's for sure. Like there's a difference between difficult and like frustrating, and frustration usually comes from the game not being as polished like Elden Ring is. Where like the moment like something
I'll
like a
send you down
hitbox
the
or
drain
something
myself,
is
you little flatworm. Ellie?
oh gosh.
Ellie? Oh, shit. You should have known your betters, kid.
Elden Ring main problem is the open big world. Like, I think that's a very personal preference. Like, I enjoyed a lot of the open world of Elden Ring, partly because it allowed me to go somewhere else when I felt stuck.
Well, that wasn't as bad as...
Yeah, for sure.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid! Here comes the thunder! Nailed it!
Yeah, for sure. And like, that's why I think... No, I couldn't dodge. Nope.
Let's give him a show! You should have known your betters, kid.
More room to breathe. Yeah, for sure. Like it was like coming to Margit for the first time and just going like, I cannot do this right now. And just walking away and going to do something else a little bit. I think it's a very good entry point, but the open world does have its own complications.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Really?
Let's give him a show! Here comes the thunder! There, nailed it! Little good for nothing?
No!
Known your betters, kid.
I couldn't dodge for some reason. DLC lands bothered. Yeah, I felt the same about the like DLC. DLC was more confusing to navigate. It was sort of like more narrow, but it was more confusing. And just yeah.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Ellie?
Nope.
Oh, oh, shit! There, nailed it!
Yeah, never.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Hi, Zickless. Yes, Roland's theme is really fun. Yeah, like I came into the DLC knowing that it was going to be harder, but I found it somehow more frustrating, and I just didn't like it thematically as much.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Hey. Ah.
It's just business, kid. You should've
I've been
known
enjoying
your
it for the
better,
most
kid.
part. I love the sort of... It's very witty and very quirky, but there has also been some frustrations in some sections, but nothing that a little Glock action can't fix to just progress. Some crabby sections, yeah.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Oh right, I completely forgot. Excuse me.
You should have known your betters, kid.
I may have pressed the wrong button and then I got flattened. I was a Krabby Patty. No, the platforming's been okay. Just like some very specific mob enemies that didn't click with me.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Like when platforming's been an issue, it's been when I don't know where I'm going.
Let's give 'em a show! Nailed it!
Yeah, yeah, but...
Here comes the thunder!
Okay.
It's just business, kid!
Last health bar. Ow.
Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for!
Okay.
Animals, you and I! Ellie? Oop! Oh, shit!
No. No.
Known your betters, kid!
No. Oh no. You like parrying and dodging? Ah, that was so close. Okay, so the 6 hex keys attack is temporary.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
But this isn't starting great.
It's just business, kid! There, nailed it!
Okay.
Ellie?
Nope.
Up. Here comes the thunder! Ellie?
No. Last health. Okay. Okay. It's gonna take out a lot.
That treasure's gonna be you should
No!
know your betters, kid.
I felt like I needed to greed because I didn't have health. Yeah, you just tanked the damage. And I just rolled around and ran around like a headless chicken.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were.
I did, but I just rolled
I'll
around.
send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm.
Unfortunate.
It's just business, kid.
I don't want to be flattened. Dear Roland.
You should have known your betters, kid.
He has not gotten the Glock, no. If he had gotten the Glock, he would be dead. But we have gotten to like a couple blows to go before dying, so...
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. It's just bit tag nabbit.
Dag nabbit.
Ellie.
Nope.
You should have known your betters, kid.
I don't like being flattened. I like being full crab, not a crab patty. Hi, bear. We had a wild pixie here earlier. And all of Wild Pixie's friends.
Well, that
Oh
wasn't
yes, Stellar Blade as well.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm. Little good for nothing.
I really hate the flattening.
Ellie. Oh, shit. There, nailed it.
This was not Berserker Bear. If that helps answering your question.
It's just business, kid. Here comes the thunder.
Okay.
Ellie.
No.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So many bears. The Unseen Council. GG. Whoa, we did
Remarkable
it.
work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to.
Uh-oh. I love that the barge is literally what is this called? Oh god.
Stupid little bottom feeders.
What is this called? A
Don't
pinball
let any
table.
of these
Pinball
trespassers
machines.
leave. boys.
A thingy.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
For some reason, my brain wanted to say ping pong table.
Y'all just don't know when to quit.
No,
do
we
you?
don't know when to quit.
You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited
We could
for
have.
that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town.
I'm sure I would have.
Y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I dare say that not
just
a
suspicious as
single
heck.
one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back. I'm pretty sure I've
Rilangi.
been working harder than anyone else. And now all of a sudden, I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned?
Yeah.
And you don't have to do anything at all. You just sit around and stuff just happens for you.
Yeah.
Not fair. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure.
Uh-oh. Bye, guys.
Hold on to something, y'all.
If Krill said it, I can say it. Krill is lovely. Like, the characters are well done. I just wish that they had a little bit more voice acting. Now your favorite pod? The neighbors were being loud on the balcony. Aww. Aww. Poor little Krill. Poor baby Krill. Did baby Krill become a hermit crab because he got attacked by a seagull? No, like the voice acting is fine when it's there. It's just not there very often. Aww. And then the evil loan shark came. And everything changed. Aww. Poor Krill. Okay, before we wake Krill... Oh, never mind. Krill wakes up automatically.
Where am I? It's so cold.
How bad would an ending be if he just ends up in some kid's aquarium?
Anyone? Can you hear me?
In a dentist's office?
Emma? Chitin? Conch? Blue guy?
Blue guy.
I think this is my fault.
Well, you did get a wee bit angry. Okay, before we continue, I need to get more water because I'm completely out of water. So give me just a couple of seconds. I will be right back. Burp. Shh, we don't talk about grammar here. We just vibe. Hey now, is it being suggested that knowing Finding Nemo makes you old? Oh, it's a sad krill. Makes you and Chad old.
Word comes to mind when you think of the Earth.
Hello? Is someone there?
I totally haven't ever seen Finding Nemo. Hello? Moon snail?
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
I mean,
No.
yeah.
It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary.
It is all of those things
Everything
too.
nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
Aw. Poor krill. Money. Found 200. Oh, we found a lot of money. But I don't think this treasure is no use to any of us, right? It's not microplastics.
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others, is that right?
Wow.
They can get boiled for all I care, and as a matter of fact, so can you.
Wow.
Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
No. You chose to come with me.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam. Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth!
Wow, he's angry.
Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
Wow. Look, I'm really sorry. Get away from me! Wow. Fine. Get away from you. I don't care about you. Come on, Krill. None of this attitude.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my shell back. So what's the point?
You can always get another shell, Krill. You can make that one a home. So much money and it means nothing to them. They want plastic. Microplastic, very specifically. Not the same, but like, it doesn't mean that life is over.
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
Well, aren't you edgy? Whoa. Really, Krill? You really don't care? You really don't care? What the heck, Krill? What is this nonsense? Get off him, you warmint! Take that, and that! Phew. Looks like I was just in time. Come on, Krill, up and at him. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those gorillas might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead. So, up. Alright, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You ain't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. And you better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time. But living's what we do, it's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on a wolf face and we shockin' survive. 'Cause our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh lord. Krill is acting quite grabby. That he is. Krill, stay with me, kiddo. What happened? Oh, thank the tides. I thought you were down the drain for sure. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzards ever since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit my doctorate is not the medical sort. But I've seen my share of gunk infection, and it appears he's fought it off for now. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I say. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. So that sounds good to me. Hey! We can do stuff again. Whoa, a rainbow lock. Gunk is known to bring out the worst in people. There you are, kiddo. Glad to see you on your feet again. If you're able to move, we better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea of where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do even if I make it out of here. Can I just please go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving alone down here without your help. It ain't right and it ain't fair. But that's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now, you gotta persevere, okay? For our sake, if not yours. Can you do that for me? Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll help you all get out of here and then... I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. That's all anyone can ask, kiddo. Yes, pink! Krillionaire! The treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. Oh, I can't actually pick them up. Sad. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain where all damned souls come to rest. We shan't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Parliament Shoals. You'll be max level and then you can do endgame content, Krill. Wait, wrong game. I love that I was just laying on a... It won't open from this side. I was just laying on a $100 bill. So down here seems a lot cleaner than... Hello.
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world. Water is turning to acid around you. Lucid minds coming apart at the seams. And deep down, you understand what it means. That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is nigh.
Apocalypse.
But do you comprehend apocalypse, little crab? Can you? Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope. If you understood that this world must end. If you could hear the silence that comes afterwards.
Can we save the world or not?
All that would remain in your mind is an endless scream.
Wow.
You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab? There is so much lower you can go.
Wow.
Every water is turning to... And...
Okay. Just repeat the dialogue. Soda can. Oh, you finally pulled through, I say. I suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament? You mean that the whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard. I wouldn't be so sure. What's that supposed to mean? It means the possibility remains that we all come out of this rich as crabs. But we shan't find out if we get devoured down here, I say. So our first order of business should be making our way to safety. Drift forward a bit, and you'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there, and we can plan our next move, I say. Oh, alright. I guess I haven't got any better ideas. Here goes nothing. Why does this have a arrow on it? The Unfathom. Choop. Okay. It's a lamp. Light bulb. Transmute your... Okay, shell shock. Cool. Is that part not job is right? Yeah. Whoa. I mean, this is a lot of plastic. Become a crab influencer on flip-flop. Yes, they do have level system, and you have essentially runes, and you level up with those. They are called microplastics here, which is why microplastics are so valuable. Wow. Still remember when you first saw those phones. Okay, so that wasn't great. Did I got one for work? battery check. Battery's alright. Doing alright. I also feel like we're approaching the end. So I'm trying to push through. Just checking on my energy level. Yeah, we made them very small and now we're making them big again. Why did he do so much damage to me? What? I no longer had the red symbol on me. Fine. I won't get that item. Back in the day, flip phone was durable. Yeah, bringing back fold and flip phones. Back in the day, when my people were the masters of phones. I'm 110% sure that there was at least a flip phone. Like, I think I even had one at some point. And then they had at some point those ones where you had the like little cover for the keypad. Okay, we're out of healing. Cool. Cool. They were so cool. Remember those phones that you could take the like front and back panel off and make them look better? Like you could have your own like change the shell? I'm sure I had other ones, but I remember on my 3210 I had like a Winnie the Pooh and Tigger one. Oh yeah, we're definitely old. Ow. 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 There were so many colors. Yes. And then there were the dumb ringtones on the beep boop boop. With 6 cameras. I mean, I will tell you that my phone is blue. It is also in a blue purple case. I don't have a black phone. Or pearl white. Panda lore, yes. I also have a pop socket on it. That's a panda face. Well, I have a panda face on it. I feel like I just wanted a good quality case. That was more important. One that doesn't stretch. You have a D brand case. And didn't. That's why you need a second phone, to take a picture of your phone. Oh no. I got chomped. But my old phone is black. We'll do a little stretch while the ads are running, and then we go do the same thing over and over again until I get through it. But yeah, I have a little panda face pop socket on it. Though, because I use it to spin my phone on the table, the panda face is wearing off a little bit. Repetition, woo! Hello, fishies. Yeah, there's one of you here. I'm about to sneeze. Maybe not. I feel like my health bar has grown, but I might be wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! I can make light. I didn't realize that. No, I died! Sad. It was going so well. Dag nabbit. Waddle waddle. Okay. We'll take a light bulb. And then we waddle waddle. Waddle waddle waddle. No! There's no like frames to roll through things. I'm doing my best. But sometimes your best needs to be enhanced with a Glock. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Okay. Oh, that spooked me. Where was the flying thingy? Here? That's pretty cute. Hi, Rory. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Okay. Where do we need to go? Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Where am I going? Hard to kill pod. Hey. Bye. Bye. I don't think I pressed it twice, to be honest, though. Snacko! Ichigo Sando. I would like a snack. Snack sounds good. Drinky! Very mini boba. Oh, that's so cute. Where am I going, game? What am I doing? Who am I? I really don't know where I'm going now. Bamboozled I am. Exalt flame. It got your enemies so effectively you forget to question how fire can be burning underwater. I have a dealer's choice kind of project. To go through, but I am always up for a new project. Where am I going? Who am I? No. It's a mouse. It's a mouse. Look, it's a mouse. A gaudy item to flaunt one's wealth adorned with useless details. I would take it, but I like being able to light the way. It won't open from this side either? What the heck? Yeah, they do big chompies. I am very lost. Home run! I think. Can I somehow get up there? Maybe I have a... Huh, I don't know where I'm going. Is a TV. Nope, I was hoping that it does something, but it did not. Okay. This direction is going somewhere. Yeah. Paper claw. No. Don't you dare kill me. Okay. Oh, hi. What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure what the intended way to dealing with that guy was. Wait. Nothing opens from the side I'm on. What the heck? Lamb with a pearl inside. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Sad. Big sad. Okay, I put my feetsies both on the floor. And I'm sorry, guys, but... Hi, Bear. Nothing weird over here. That is indeed a gun. I think it auto-aims. Yep. Most certainly auto-aims. It's a assist thing. It's not cheating per se. It is an assisted gaming option that they have created. I have infinite ammo. So this is essentially for when you don't want to, when you want to play the game for the story. I can't be bothered to deal with these guys. Right now. That is a-okay, but it is something that the developers have given me the option to do. I just really do not want to deal with all of these guys that I've dealt with before. Like, it is not playing the game exactly as intended, correct. But it is still an option that the game has provided me. Yeah. I'm lost. Help. I came all the way back, huh? Why is it called cheating when the developers have given me the option? Like, it's literally under assist mode. So it is an option to play the game in a way where combat is not going to hinder you, rather than just be able to experience the story. I'm using it right now so that I can just get through this section because my problem isn't killing the stuff really. It is more about understanding where the heck am I going. Ow. Yes, it's very massive and then we just waddle. Hear you. Panda pew. Something like over here. I'm so confused. Yeah, like sure, like it is making the game significantly easier, sure, and if that is what you wish to categorize as cheating, so be it. But it is an accessibility option. It is... No, there is... I mean, I know that I am going to the red stuff, but I don't know how. I'm going backwards again. Game, please. Here was that guy. Hi! Use the gun to rocket jump. Unable. How do I get back? Bye? I'm so confused. And like in this case where the like just like traversal is, the gun is in fact a feature. And in this case, like when I'm just really struggling with where to go, I can't be bothered to try and deal with every enemy individually. All my brain power is going to trying to understand where the heck am I going. Yes, and then you can do this because it's a shell, so you can just go in. Oh. Ha! You can just go choop. And now I'm just gun waddling around. Nothing weird to see here. Okay, hard kelp. Take that. Gosh, I am so lost. No. Okay, well at least now I think I know where that is, so I think we're going this way. This feels vaguely familiar. There's a marker madoodle. There's my stuff. Like, to some extent, I do think that something is probably trying to guide me, but... Oh, give me back my gun! Ew! Okay. Now if this is a dead end, I will be very upset. Looks so goofy, yeah. I can't bat them as good with the fork without the... I don't like the fact that we dropped down from there. Does that suggest this may have been... What are you talking about? I'm just a normal hermit crab. Hi, bear. We're just out here trying to progress, okay? Is this bearception? What? Oh. Apparently, my aim is bad. No! I died even with the gun, guys. Because I didn't have it target locked. It didn't shoot that. Oh gosh. I need to do all of that again. I am so lost. I am so freaking lost. Okay. Could, but it's very dark and confusing here. Honestly, like, finding my way to places has been one of the harder things in this game. Excuse me? Are you dead? He doesn't seem dead. Yeah, he wasn't dead. He's just... What is happening? I didn't turn on something else, right? No. Okay. What is happening? The enemies have given up. What? What is happening? Is this... No. Nothing else is on then. You're also not... I mean, are you dead? I guess so. Is the game starting to lose its mind? Just like me. Hi. This is kind of creepy. I don't like it. Will be backwards. This is very weird. Does this mean that I have failed to prevent the end of the world? Is that what this game is trying to tell me right now? No. No. Very bamboozled. I am le bamboozled. Hi. Okay. That is one of my markers, so I do know that I'm going the right way again. Or however right my current way is. Okay, so now it worked for some reason. Cool. Weird. I'm confused. Why did it now work? It didn't work before. Something is really laggy. Something is very weird. I finally found more paths. Oh, hi. But okay, we have found our way. So, wait, I have no shell at all? What the heck, game? Any shells? I mean, not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, so we made it to the pinball machine. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hi. Incredible! I thought for sure it was too good to be true. But these ruins, this symbol, the treasure hunt was no red herring, anything but. We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, I say. Oh, okay. Is it a discovery that could buy me my shell? If my hunch is correct, it can do that and more, child. These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves. You mean the old ocean? Oh, so you have been paying attention. The relics from it used to show up from time to time, but they were always quickly scavenged and repurposed or locked away in private collections. I dare say, if yet unsalvaged artifacts from the old ocean are strewn about down here. Why, imagine the going rate on those suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out, yes, this used to be a road. See that light in the distance? That should be the next stop on our search. You mean that shell? Oh, I think that's an umami current. If we make it there, I can teleport out of this trench. But you'll assist me with this research first, I hope? Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first and we'll talk. Okay. Did you hear? Conchi says there might still be a chance for me to buy my shell back. Krill, can I ask you something? I get it. My shell's not a big deal compared to everyone else's problems. But I just... Not that. I'm curious. Even after all we've been through, I still don't know a whole lot about you, Krill. Take a life in the tide pools, for instance. What'd you do back then? What kind of stuff did you enjoy? That is not the accent or the voice she had before. I'm sorry. Nothing. Alright. I guess if you don't want to spill your beans, that's... I'm telling the truth. I think I just did nothing at all, mostly. Can we keep moving now? It's getting cold here. Sure, kiddo. Oh, hiccup. Going back into the darkness. Ow. Whacked him with a mouse. Bye. Am I going the right way at all? Ah! That was rude. That was very rude. I thank you. Bye. I knew it. Oh no. At least we have a shortcut now. Right, we have a shortcut now. Yes. Take that. Give me that. And that. And that. And that. And this. Okay. It was sus. The CD player was sus. It didn't let me press the buttons I wanted to. sad panda noises. That went well. Maybe we do have to do another Crab's Treasure stream next week to finish it up. I feel like there's still more here. I can do it, but it'll take more time than I have energy today. I think is the problem. I think that's the problem right now. That always happens. Oh, I keep getting bullied. So bullied. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Finally. And then we jump over here. We deal with some fishies. Do we? Okay. Okay. Hey. You guys are cute, but you also try to kill me, so there's that part. Home run. Choop. Hey there. A lanternfish.
Many of us once hoped as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the world, you alone might retain something to live for. But that is not how Apocalypse works.
How does Apocalypse work?
You will climb and climb, holding on to your own belongings, barely outpacing death's rising tide. Believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you. Until one day, it will drown someone you care for.
This voice is very, defeatist.
But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better.
Very creepy, yes.
They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me.
What?
You will repeat this lie to yourself over
So creepy.
and over. Focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you. And those just above you will, in turn, avert their eyes as you sink.
Sure. So, where am I going now? Can't see the umami current. Am I able to... Don't have enough vitality. Ugh. Do I have something else that gives me more vitality? No. Only this, but I don't have the... Wait, what? Oh, right. Frederick. Right. I don't have enough vitality and I can't get enough vitality right now to equip both of those. Okay. We'll take that. And that. And our goal is that way. Bye. This is not going well. Maybe this is where we call it. I was hoping to get to the next bombshell, but it's getting a bit too frustrating to just be doing this over and over again. So I think we call it here and we come figure out this this creepy zone later. Tomorrow we return back to the wonderful, wonderful world of Claire Obscure I hope to see you there. And please have a great rest of your day. And if you're new here, I would really appreciate a follow, but that is a-okay. Lurking is always welcome. I will see you all tomorrow.